He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Okay, all set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Inside. So we're underway with some Father's Day baseball. Left-hand batter waits. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Dobbins, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a sinker. The 0-1 hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. To short, could be two. Off balance speed, there's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And here is Ben Rice. And that's a little bit high. Two out, space is empty. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. That one drifts inside. Paul Goldschmidt waits on deck. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Rice off of first with 2 away. And now 2-0. Story slings to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. 3rd out. Yanks nothing. Red Sox coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. And on the hill today, Carlos Rodon. Singing, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
And now 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. And he'll be safe at first.
7 seconds. Designated hitter.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind. If you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game, it's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an offer for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. Runner at first with no outs here. The next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. That one missing inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Got him looking. And there's one away.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Romy Gonzalez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at first, one away. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
And next for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. Outside. And that's ball 1. Inside, just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
And that one fouled off. And it remains 2-2. Two outs. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. 1 left for the Red Sox. We played an inning. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Down the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Dobbins back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Outside low. Now 1-2. And that one is inside. That just misses. Full count, 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
That is 6. Shortstop
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And it's fouled away. Ripped on a line. That's out number 2.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinky liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Digging in, Jason Dominguez. And that one moves his feet.
Two balls, no strikes.
Line drive, Adam in center field. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
That just misses. 1-0.
1-0.
Fastball for a strike. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Here's Trevor Story.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
And that one fouled off. On the ground, right side. Over to first, and Story is out.
Batting 7, center fielder, Cedar.
So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Rodon ready. Here comes. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Outside with a breaking ball.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And there's a ball. Next pitch misses way outside. No score here in the second. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Red Sox go down quietly. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And here is Austin Wells. Swinging a foul straight back. And now the count is even. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up and in. Now 2-2.
Looks like he's still trying to find a consistent release point in that curveball. That one just sort of popped out of his hand. No real command and finish to it. It's going to be real important for him to finish that pitch, throw it down in the zone where he wants to, if it's going to be effective for him throughout this game.
Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball, that's upstairs.
One out, base is empty. Next
Ball
offering
3.
upstairs.
3 balls, no strikes.
And that's too high, ball 4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and
Now batting,
guy at the
the
plate
center
was not going to
fielder,
help him out by
Trent
swinging
Grisham.
at something out of the zone.
Back to the top of the lineup, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And
3
another
balls,
ball.
no strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike. LeMahieu leads off first with 1 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box.
Up
You can
next
see it right
for the
there with
Yankees,
such tight
right
plate
fielder,
discipline.
Aaron Judge.
First and second, 1 out. Judge getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Judge comes up empty there.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he...
Story. Off balance feed. There's 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn. And they're out of this jam.
As we go
Leading
to
off
the last
for
of the
the Red
third.
Sox,
Here's the rookie third baseman, Marcelo
number
Meyer.
39.
Fastball for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Next offering misses. Ball one. That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. On the ground to third, and that goes foul. And that misses. And the count is 1-1.
Ball inside.
There's a swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
That's off the inside corner. 3-2 now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And that one wrapped foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Rodon fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Slings to second, and that's 2. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. We're tied, 0-0. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Leading off, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
Rice goes 6'1", 26 years old. He's playing today in his home state of Massachusetts. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that skips into dirt.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working. Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That's hard hit on the line. Ref Snyder hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. On the ground to third. Meyer. On to first. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Now batting, third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Struck out looking his first time. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
And that drops in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next one misses, and the count 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That misses the zone, and the count now even up. And a swing and a miss, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Yankees, and we are still scoreless. Ready to go, bottom 4, and now the DH, Rafael Devers.
Designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
That's in there. 0-1.
You know, these Red Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Next pitch is outside. To the right side, LeMahieu. To first, and Devers is set down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Got it. Strikeout number 8.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time
the catcher,
a little anxious.
Carlos Narvaez.
So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Carlos Narvaez. Not even close there, and that's ball 1. The Red Sox still looking for their first hit in this one. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
1-1.
That's down and in.
2.
On the ground, and foul ball. And the 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Down in order go the Red Sox. Still no score. We go to the top of the fifth, and now it's going to be Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Curveball drops in there.
You know, these Yankees just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Now
back against the wall with 2 strikes, but ground away. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Go ahead run on base. Now at the plate, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Austin Wells digs in now. His first at-bat was a strikeout. That one is upstairs.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
There's a strike. And a count 1-2. Struck him out in plenty of time to first, 2 away, and the runner holds.
Now batting,
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. He reached on a walk his first time. Right through there for a strike. And that clips the inside corner.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here at Fenway, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5, Jarren Duran. Rodon back to work. That's in there. And that's strike 1.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Off the plate inside. 2-1.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Just missed. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate, grounded out his first time. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Here goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Hard hit, base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0.
Does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
No outs. Runner at first. Cedar Rafaela will hit next. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. To first, and he breaks for second. To second, and he's out.
So much for their first hit right there. Good move, and he had him leaning all the way.
Fouled off down the right side. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Meyer stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one's in there, and the count 1-1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Two outs. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. That missed by a lot. And the count is even, 2-2. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back in Boston, all set for the top of the 6th. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Just missed.
Outside.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
High fly ball out to center field. Rafaela drifts towards it. Squeezes it. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder.
It's Aaron Judge now. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way over the monster. A solo shot. his 27th home run of the season, and we're level. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
And now, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Way high there. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that's down and away. Pitch misses. Ball 3. Meyer to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Has grounded out a couple of times. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. That one pushed foul. Not close with that one. Going to count 1-2. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Justin Wilson, the left-hander, up and throwing. Weiser, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Misses off the plate. 2-2. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. All even now at 1-1. Back now at Fenway, bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for Boston, Christian Campbell.
Christian Campbell.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and it's off the Green Monster. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and now the right fielder, Rob Refsnyder. That one misses. Ball 1. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ian Hamilton up and loosening in the pen. Cruz getting cranked up as well. Man at second. Lined into right. And a base hit around third. Safe. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And here is Devers, 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the move. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And it's even up.
That's inside.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. Gone. Home run number 15 on the year. And they add to their lead. It's 4-1.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Darren Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. Not a bad effort, but he exits on the hook for the loss. New pitcher on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Mark
New York,
Leiter Jr. takes
number
over on the
56.
mound.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And next for the Red Sox, Romy Gonzalez. On the ground, right side. LeMahieu gets it to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
The catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Carlos Narvaez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Just misses with that one. On the ground, right side. Over to Goldie. And that is out number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Jaron
2 down, base is
Duran.
empty. So stepping in for Boston, Jaron Duran. He is struck out, and he is walked. That's outside. 1-0. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Two outs. Now a slow roller to second. LeMahieu fires to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. Devers goes deep for the Red Sox. It's now 4-1. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Justin Wilson. He last pitched 2 days ago. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm
third
Jr.
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
0-1 now. That one fouled off.
Ball 1.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swings and misses. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. In there, and it's 0-1. The Yankees looking to rally. Wilson, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and occasionally works in a splitter. That one misses, and it's 1-2. Bases empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. And they'll do it again. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Step off throw to first. Volpe back on a dive.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Volpe over at first with 1 away. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. His 7th home run of the season. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. First pitch, not close. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Looking to get the tying run on base. There's the strike up high, and it's 2-1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
The other way, and a base hit, and that puts the tying run on base.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Justin Wilson done for the day, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jorge Alcala.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. A strikeout and a walk. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Fought off foul. One-run game. One out. One on. That one's upstairs. Ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That misses. And the count's even at 2.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
3-2 now.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we've seen a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball one. Swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
So now 1 and 2.
That was straight queso right there.
2 strikes.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Caught him looking for the K. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Set for the last half of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trevor Story. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand grab, gathers and throws on target. He got him. Nice play.
Man, he made that look easy, didn't he? I mean, there's nothing simple about that play, Boo, especially when you break it down. But right there, everything was done in one fluid motion to deliver a strike over to first just in time for the out. I tell you, I could watch that all day.
And stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Inside and it's 1-0. That one down the line. Jump throw on the money. Oh. Nice play.
Now batting, number 39.
So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. And that one is in the dirt. 1-1. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering down in the dirt. Three and two. The pitch is outside and ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Campbell stands in now and watches strike 1. That one not close. 1 ball, 1 strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And it bangs off the monster. Coming home. He will score. The runner stops at second.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Rob Refsnyder. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Red Sox by 2.
That's a ball.
That's outside.
That's out.
And a count 2-1. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. That's to third. Chisholm. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Red Sox with an RBI double. It's now 5-3. You're dialed into the show.
Pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back,
Sox.
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Greg Weisser.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Leading off for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and they don't get the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering, and it just misses. And another ball. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. And that's a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's ripped for a base hit. Judge around second. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Couple of singles back to back. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
A move being made at third. Coming in as a pinch runner, Oswald Peraza. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 3 in this one. And fouled off. Swings and he breaks his bat. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Tap foul at the plate. Rice, the runner at second with 1 away. That misses, and it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a chopper. Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Long gone. He circles the bases, and they add a couple more. It's 6-5. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Greg Weisser will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching
on the mound now, Brennan Bernardino.
Number 83.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
So 2 down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. First pitch just misses. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Garrett Crochet, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Two outs. And right back to the mound. Fires over to first. And that is the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's tightened up a bit at 6-5 now. Back after this on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Ryan Yarbrough. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Number 33, Ryan Yarbrough.
Now into the ball game on defense, Pablo Reyes. He takes over in right.
Number 19.
Well, one-run game.
Reyes.
Now it's Devers at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. That misses. And 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Scott Efros, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Outside low, ball 2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this eighth inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Now here is Romy Gonzalez. That's to third. Jazz tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
And the batter now, Carlos Narvaez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And downstairs. And that is cut on and missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
2 strikes.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wells makes the play, and it's out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 5. Back here in Boston, we go to the 9th, and here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
And takes low for ball one. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Garrett Crochet preparing to come on if needed. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman DJ LeMahieu.
So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Puts a bunt down. Throws to second for one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play. And then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. That's in there. That's strike one.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Two down, nobody on. That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one popped in the air, left field. He makes the grab, and that's the third out. One hit in the inning, but no one left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 5. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Scott Efros.
Now pitching
I think
for New
closer
York,
has to be one of the toughest
number
jobs in
57.
baseball, and we see a pretty high
Scott
turnover
Efron.
rate because of it. Every
Leading
outing
off
seems to be
for the
high
Red
pressure,
Sox,
this one
left
included.
fielder,
We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a
Jared
save.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding
Now
on it.
batting,
Certainly a pivotal
shortstop,
swing of the bat in this ball
Trevor
game.
Story.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And next for the Red Sox, Trevor Story. Puts one down in front of the plate. Tosses to first. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner into scoring position.
Now
Got it down
batting,
successfully.
fielder,
Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Rafaela.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Bottom of the ninth. Down a run and tying run on second base. That's too low. And now it's even 1-1. So the tying run at second. This one chopped up the middle. Over to Goldie. And they're down to their last out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Marcelo Meyer now at the plate, trying to deliver as the hero. First pitch, and he just misses. And that is out of play. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Efros is just 1 strike away. Two outs. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston, we've got Father's Day baseball. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Hunter Dobbins. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. And that misses. Ball one. And another ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1 now. Grisham at second with nobody out. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout. His second home run of the series, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all
Batting
strikes.
fourth,
He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Paul Goldschmidt in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Dobbins, a 6'2" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a sinker. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. 1 out, bases empty. Check swing, went around, and the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Man at first, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swinging a foul straight back. Oh, 0-1 now. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
1-1 now. Ripped to first. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab in this one, Carlos Rodon. What do we have on him?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Nope, that's down.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Breaking ball misses down and away. Base hit, center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
So a man at first. Here's Rafael Devers. That's in there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
And delivers outside. There's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Now it's going to be Romy Gonzalez.
Ball, that's out.
Just missed. Here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. A massive home run, his second of the year, and we're all square. It's 2-2.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now Carlos Narvaez. There's the strike. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that is foul.
So close to possible extra bases right there. Just couldn't keep it fair down the line.
One down, base is empty. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Goldie moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. One thing these guys do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to because guys are slugging the ball, they're hitting it over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to home, man, that just adds to the element of what you're able to do in other ways with the bat. So opposing pitcher better not walk anybody or give them free base runners because these guys know what to do when men are on.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-2. One of my favorite stats all time, 1997, the Hall of Famer Craig Biggio played in all 162 games for the Astros on AstroTurf, and he never hit into a double play.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 runs for Boston on the home run. 2-2 game. Major League Baseball is on the show. New inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Dobbins back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boog from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
And that is in for a strike. 1-2. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
You know, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently. Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And, you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Sliced hard but foul. High fly ball out towards left field. And it slices foul, but it had the distance. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Austin Wells at the plate and takes high there.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the second.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back inside Fenway Park. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the shortstop, Trevor Story. And misses inside. Inside corner for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right back to him on the mound. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 7th, center fielder
Cedar Rafaela will hit next. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And that one fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
At the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Next pitch is outside.
Ball 2.
To third, Chisholm. Fires across the diamond. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing across here this half. We played 2 full. We are tied 2-2. On to the third inning. DJ LeMahieu to start things off. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
Center field. And there's 1 down.
Now batting.
Now here's Trent Grisham. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Next offering is in for a strike. Ball 1 there. Pitch misses outside. And that's ball 2. That one missed. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends one out the opposite way. His 14th of the year. It's 3-2.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
1 out, base is empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. And Judge takes a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And he chases that one. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for
Up
that
next,
horizontal
for the
movement,
Yankees,
but most
the
of the good ones
designated
have
hitter,
both
Ben
vertical
Rice.
depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Rice in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Christian Campbell.
Second baseman, Christian Campbell.
First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses there,
and
it's 2-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
2-2 now.
That missed by a lot. And now it's 3-2. That one ripped. And it hits off the monster. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts the bottom of the 3rd with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the lineup flips over, and stepping in for Boston, Rob Refsnyder. He led off the bottom of the 1st with a single and then came in to score. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. And there's a ball. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Raging back towards the wall. And it's off the green monster. The run scores from second, back even It's 3-3.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rafael Devers up to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. And a foul ball. Rodon sets and deals. And there's a foul ball. Rodon ready. Here comes. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. And that one upstairs, ball one. Runner at second here, one gone. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. He popped out his first time. Fouled off down the right side.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Rodon fires. Now he breaks his bat. Goldie. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We're tied now at 3 apiece. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Start of the fourth, and here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie in his 14th season, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
That one hit to right. Ref Snyder hauls it in for the out. One up, one down.
Now batting, third baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Outside low, and the count even 1-1. Foul ball there. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Anthony Volpe digs in now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. In the air, right side. Ref Snyder towards the line, makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Through 3.5, we're all even, 3 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Jarren Duran.
Left fielder.
If there's nobody on in front of him, single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher, because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fastball is outside. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here's Story now. Grounded out his first time up. In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Story swings and crushes one. Deep left field. Into the monster seats and gone. He'll touch them all. Home run number 10 on the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 4-3.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Next to hit, Cedar Rafaela. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one ran inside, almost got him. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Not close with that one. 2-2.
Full.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy
Now
to do
batting,
against a hitter
number
like this, known
39.
for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Meyer batting for the second time, and that's strike one. The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Way high.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's filled up. Right through there, got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back here in Boston, all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Dobbins back to work. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That one ripped right center field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
That was loud
Up next
contact
for the
and a no
Yankees,
doubt double
catcher,
off the bat.
Austin
I didn't know it was
Wells.
going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Wells getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Tying run in scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that one hit to first. Gonzalez takes it himself, 1 away here in the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early,
batting,
but you still
second
want to move the
baseman,
runner up and
DJ
give your team a
LeMahieu.
chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Fought off foul. That one out to right, and it's just foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And ball 1 to LeMahieu. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Garrett Crochet getting ready to go. Bernardino also getting ready. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Dominguez on third with 2 out. And fouled off. And now
Ball
1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
On the ground, right side. And foul ball. 2 outs with a runner at third.
Ball, that's outside.
Misses inside. And the count is filled up. Aaron Judge would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here. Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And we're back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. So stepping in for Boston, Christian Campbell. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough, the lefty, warming up as well. The lefty, the 1-0. Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
So the batting order turns over. Rob Refsnyder, the next to hit. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
That one is absolutely belted. High off the light tower and gone. A towering blast. And they add on. It's 5-3. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. Curveballs up in the zone, even if they're borderline strikes, at this level, typically are hit a long way.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
One down, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. He was late there, strike one.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball. So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, this pitch rides in too far. That got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting them with a pitch. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go. That one fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Well done behind the dish.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
Narvaez, the next to hit, takes outside. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 5-3 ball game. Here is Aaron Judge. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
That's off the mark. 1-1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Gonzalez makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And a strike in there. Red Sox leading it by 2. Now 1-1. And that one is inside. This one popped up. Narvaez under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Hunter Dobbins departs. Pretty good effort, and he exits with a lead. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for
Garrett
the Red
Crochet
Sox.
gets the call from the pen.
35.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. And the first offering is not close.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing could put you right back in this ball game.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one way inside. Hot shot to third. Meyer to first, and that is the inning. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 3. Back here at Fenway Park, now batting Jaron Duran. Singy, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Close, but called a ball, and it's 1-0.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
And that's in there at the knees.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the...
Oh, gets dirty to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Here's Trevor Story now. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Way out front for strike 2.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Out of here! Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 6-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. High in the air, out to right. Judge hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting number 39.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Marcelo Meyer. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground right side. Whips it to first. That ends the inning. Boston with another on the solo blast. It's now 6-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Top of inning number 7. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Dominguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Inside, almost got him. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. That one misses, and the count's full.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Wells up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Dominguez leads off first with one away. Crochet picks over. Dominguez back in on a dive. Crochet, a 6'6" southpaw, 245 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
Pitch is out.
Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. The catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
And that one fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher for the
Yankees.
Yankees, Jonathan
Number
Loaisiga.
43.
He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And now here is Christian Campbell, 1 for 2.
Second baseman, Christian Campbell.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Loaisiga fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. Just missed.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
Loaisiga fires right through there for a strike. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
You know, it's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
We got a full count.
And that eats him up.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And that one is downstairs. Ball one.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
The 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back. Outside with a breaking ball. That one finds the zone and out 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Devers now.
Now batting, designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Just missed. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Throw into third. The tag out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
So a man aboard, and now the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez. Nasty pitch right there. 0-1. And that one fouled off. Fastball almost got him there. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Greg Weissert.
Definitely a guy that
Now
pounds the strike
pitching for the Red
zone,
Sox.
makes hitters earn their way on base, and
57.
rarely gets in trouble because of free
Greg
passes.
Weissert.
DJ LeMahieu
Leading
will
off
get
for
things
the
going.
Yankees, second baseman DJ LeMahieu.
Misses
ball.
just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Aroldis Chapman, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Started to go at the 2-1. Appeal down to first. Did not go. The pitch to LeMahieu. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses.
Ball.
So a leadoff walk.
Now batting.
So back to the
fielder,
top of the
Trent
order.
Grisham.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Really important at bat coming up now.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. And there's a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The tying run at the plate. Grounder off the pitcher. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now batting.
The
Designated hitter
comebacker got him
Ben
down
Rex.
low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Greg Weissert out of the game, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching
The
for the Red
left-hander
Sox.
on now, Justin
Number
Wilson.
32.
He's been so good against
Justin
lefties.
Wilson.
In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that is out of play.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
So they're all loaded up. Next pitch downstairs. And a count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up.
The count's full.
Bases loaded here. If he walks him, probably not the worst thing, because the alternative could be a grand slam.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you gotta love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Comes home with it for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. In for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Right through there for a strike. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Tying run at the plate. Called out on strikes. Throws him with a backdoor slider.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Yarbrough.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carlos Narvaez.
Catcher Carlos Narvaez.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
Jarren Duran.
Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. And that's outside. Ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Bunt attempt popped up. And there are two down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Two down, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Trevor Story. And that's down and away. And foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Just missed.
Countful.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball four.
Well, two-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Two outs, runner at first. Now, Cedar Rafaela. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. A little bit low, and that's ball one.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Snap throw to first. Story back in on a dive. Next offering is fouled back. Story leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Just missed. And now it's even up.
2-2 to count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the Red Sox leave one. They're unable to add to their 6-3 lead.
Now pitching for
Back
the Red
now,
Sox.
and on the mound, the closer,
Number
Aroldis
44.
Chapman.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Here's the third
Leading
baseman,
off for
Jazz
the
Chisholm
Yankees,
Jr.
Third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
On the ground to first, Gonzalez takes it himself. Now one gone in the ninth.
Really nice job to get your
Now batting,
first out of the ball game.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
He's 2 outs away. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Fastball 2.
Base is empty, one away here in the top of the ninth. And a good eye there. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Now batting, left fielder,
So up next, Jason
Dominguez.
Dominguez. Just missed. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And a foul ball. And that's outside.
Three balls, one strike.
And now it's filled up.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The Yanks down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Clayton Kershaw. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Fouled off left side.
First pitch, 4-10.
Right down to shoot, and it's 0-2. High chopper to third. Muncy sends it across to first. One out in the top of the first. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. See, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Well, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty.
Ball, that's down.
On the corner for a strike, and a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That was pretty nasty.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Elliot Ramos stands in here, takes ball one low. Ramos, 25 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. That one misses. 2-0. Two down, nobody on. That one's in there, and it's 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one not close. 3-1 now.
This doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And a big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two out, space is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. Kicks and fires. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Giants are down 1-2-3. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And today on the hill, Landon Root.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Miguel Rojas, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And that misses. Now 2-0.
No strike.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground, and that's just foul. Out to short. Gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Take a look at the lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Mookie Betts batting with one down, takes a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
That one's in there. 0-2 now.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him swinging. And here's Freddie Freeman.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
There's a strike. Not even close there. And that is ball one. Just missed. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch is downstairs. Will Smith up next for the Dodgers. And they'll do it again.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hit weakly on the ground. Foul. And it goes just foul. Outside corner, got him looking. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Scoreless after one. Top of the second.
Leading
now the Giants four-hitter, Wilmer Flores.
Wilmer Flores.
No score. Kershaw back to work. Delivers. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Oh, and 2 now. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Dom Smith stands in. And ball one.
That's a good pitch there.
1-0.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Right side, Pajes has this one sized up, pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
2 outs, base is empty. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in L.A., bottom of the second, here come the Dodgers. No score. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Roop back to work. In the dirt, and it's 1-0. Right side, hard hit. Over to Smith, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate under the Mendoza line so far this month.
And that's in for a strike. And now the count is even. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Pitch in the dirt. The count now 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that skips in the dirt. Ground ball to the right side. Smith takes it to the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Max.
Here comes Max Muncy. And that's in the dirt. That one missing inside. There's the strike. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. 2 down, nobody on.
I got 3 and 2.
Andy Pajes up next. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. This one's got a chance. On the warning track and hauls it in. Offense held in check there. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top half of the 3rd inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Gerard Encarnacion. Close one, doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Just off the inside edge. Outside low. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And up next for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Top of the 3rd, no score.
Ball 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That misses the zone. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The 2-1 just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Pajes. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Here's Andrew Kisner. Fouled off down the right side. Encarnacion, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next pitch is outside. That's a little bit low.
2-1. Three balls, 1 strike.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And it's 3-2.
2 strikes.
Man at first, one away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Kershaw fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I thought there was a lot of patience in that at bat, but just the cat and mouse game, Kershaw just a master at it.
Back to the top of the lineup, Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. Grounded out his first time. And that one is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's
Inside,
off
ball
the
one.
inside edge. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. So the Giants leave one, and we're still knotted at 0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes.
Curve in the dirt.
0-1, no strike. Hey! I got a ball, 1 strike.
Broken bat, rolling to first. Smith, he takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Michael Conforto will climb in. Inside.
That's
1-0. And another ball.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
2 balls.
1 out, base is empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second, and it's a 1-out double for the first hit of the game.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
1 out, runner at second. And up next for Los Angeles, Hye-Sung Kim. This one in the dirt. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got him. That's down and in. That's in there. And the count is 3-1. Draws the walk there.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One hit, one left. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. And we're back.
Leading
on to the
off for the
fourth.
Giants,
Willie Adames
shortstop,
stands
Willie
in.
Adames.
For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. He's won 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and a guy who has really leaned on that slider as the dominant pitch for his career. Betts. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Got him to chase one upstairs there.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. And in one hops the wall. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. 0 for 1 so far. Curveball over for a called strike.
0-1.
Fourth inning underway, no score. Swung on, belted. That one's deep. And it is out of here. A 2-run homer, his 12th of the season. It's 2-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So 1 out, nobody on. Dominic Smith digs in now.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Smith, in his 7th season, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. 1 down, base is empty. Pulls that one foul. outside.
Nope. Outside.
And a count 1-2. Still only one out here in the inning. And a ball evens the count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches
Now batting,
to
third
even that
baseman,
count off at 2 balls
Schmidt.
and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Schmidt in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Herrera Encarnacion, the next Giant to hit. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Schmidt off of first with 2 away. And misses inside.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Mookie Betts.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Lee makes the play, and there's one down.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Freeman takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's back. Gone. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 2-1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Base is empty, 1 away. Will Smith to the plate. Just missed. Ripped on the ground to second, and they get the out on Smith.
Now batting, second baseman Teoscar
And now Teoscar Hernandez grounded out his first time up. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that skips into dirt.
Strike.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Smith. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bat. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out.
And at first, Muncy digs in. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. In the dirt, blocked. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
That's a strike, and the count 1-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Breaking ball misses down and away. Missed with a changeup, and the count's full. Man on second, 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, right fielder, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. In the dirt, no movement on the base. It's ball 1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That's in there. Right side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over, but not before they answer back with a solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Kershaw back to work. And that misses. Ball 1. Slider right there.
1-1.
That one
That's
off the
ball
mark,
2.
and it's 2-1. To the right side. Throw on to Freeman, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, catcher, Andrew Kisner.
Here's the catcher, Andrew Kisner. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one misses in the dirt. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around.
Three, 2.
Three and 2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there.
Now
If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count
Jung-Hoo
0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Lee stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-1.
Movement in the bullpen. Shohei Ohtani looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Garcia getting loose as well. Swinging a foul out of play. Kershaw deals.
1 ball.
In the
2
dirt.
strikes.
He's in there. Kisner into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Kisner, the runner at second with 1 away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Two outs and 1 in scoring position.
Ball 2.
Next offering is fouled back. That one lifted to left. Conforto sizes this one up. And that is that. One left for San Francisco. but they still lead it 2-1. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning, and here is Michael Conforto. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Hayden Birdsong getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Miller also throwing. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Bouncer to second. Over to Smith, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ha-Seong Kim.
Now here is Ha-Seong Kim. Walked his first time. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. That misses off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering misses. 3-1. The Dodgers down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. And a base hit.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
He's grounded out a couple of times.
That's outside, and that's ball 1. Inside, just missed. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
In the dirt, but kept close to second, but way too late. Safe there. Kim into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
1 out and a runner at second. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Fly ball to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball one. Man at second. And fouled off. Line drive, that's a base hit. And it gets by him. The run comes in from second. It's 2-2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Bob Melvin hands the baseball over. Landon Root gives way, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for San
New arm for the
Francisco.
Giants, Hayden
Number 60.
Birdsong.
Still pretty
Hayden
early in the ball
Birdsong.
game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He's already homered in this game. Just missed.
Ball that's outside.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the dirt.
2-2 down.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. Betts at second with two down. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And that's the inning. Dodgers with a run scoring double. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth.
Now
The new
pitching
pitcher,
for the
Shohei
Dodgers.
Ohtani.
And he
Number
comes on
17.
here for the first time this season,
Shohei
and I'm sure there's some
Ohtani.
nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Ramos lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Kirby Yates looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Bonda, a left-hander, also throwing. And that one pulled foul. Misses the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Outside.
Ball.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
And now Wilmer Flores. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering is down low. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Smith in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. Giants go in order. So they go quietly there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 6th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Will Smith. That's a strike. 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Tristan Beck appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Bivens warming up as well. That's off the inside corner, and 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Kisner makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. First offering in the dirt.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
There's a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1, no strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Lee settles under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. 6 innings behind us. All square at 2-2. And we're back.
Leading
we go to the
off
top
for
of the
San
7th.
Francisco.
And
Third
digging in
baseman,
for San
Casey
Francisco,
Schmidt.
Casey Schmidt. Ohtani in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan. On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Now batting, right fielder, Gerard Encarnacion.
And the batter now, Gerard Encarnacion. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
On a line out towards center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 2 away.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Corrals it. And that is that.
Now pitching for San
So the
Francisco.
Giants with a new pitcher on the hill,
Number 43.
Tristan Beck.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Now it's the right fielder,
Leading off
Andy
for the
Pajes.
Dodgers,
Has grounded out a couple of
fielder,
times.
Andy Pajes.
Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Michael Conforto.
And here is Michael Conforto. Fastball is outside. This one in the air, center field. Lee right there to make the grab. Out number 2.
Hey, man, 4
Now
pitches,
batting,
2
the
outs.
center
That is
fielder,
an excellent
Hyun-Sung
pace.
Kim.
Hyun-Sung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
A walk, and he's also singled.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And he drops it down the third baseline. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the dirt. 1-2 to count. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Dodgers go down quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kirby Yates.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And here's the catcher, Andrew Kisner. He has struck out, and he has walked. That's through there for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. And that's outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tanner Scott, the closer of the staff, is throwing.
Ball 2.
Hit in the air, right field. Pajes. And there's one away.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next pitch is outside. Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Willie Adames in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Clips the corner, and the count is 3-1. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled off. Got him. Now 2 out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one catches the corner. And Adames swings through that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Two outs. Struck him out looking. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Miguel Rojas.
Hitter, Miguel Rojas.
Back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
On the ground out to short. Fires to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Here's Mookie Betts. That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 1. Ripped into right center for a base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. He's already homered here in this one. Low, but in for a strike, and that was the sweeper. Comes up empty.
No ball, 2 strikes. One ball.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. To first, might be 2. The throw to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Through 8 full, we are tied 2-2. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. 1 for 3.
Elliot Ramos.
Fought off foul. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And that one fouled off. adds another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. There's the strike at the knees.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And downstairs. That's ripped into the outfield. 2 away now.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with thems.
Now it's Dominic Smith.
0 for 3 in this one.
That misses.
Ball 1, no
Ball
strike.
1. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one 95 to finish him off. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. The batter now will be Will Smith. Very high with that one. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit. When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. One away.
Now batting, second baseman Teoscar
Now it's the second
Hernandez.
baseman, Teoscar Hernandez. Outside low, and that's ball one. And that is out of play. And the sweeper misses for a ball. This one in the air. He's got it, and there are two outs.
Now batting, third baseman Max Muncy.
Max Muncy at the dish.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
That one's in there. That's strike one. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Trying to send this to extra innings. And that skips into dirt. Struck him out looking. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Nothing across here this half. 10th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching.
So they
for the
turn to their
Dodgers,
closer, Tanner Scott.
number 66.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an
Tanner
excellent job of
Scott.
avoiding walks so far this season.
Go ahead run on base. Schmidt getting ready to hit. As the lefty gets to work. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
1-1's the count.
In the air, left field. Conforto under this one. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. And up next
Now
for San
batting,
Francisco,
right fielder,
Gerard
Gerard
Encarnacion.
Encarnacion.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet,
1 ball,
whatever it
2
takes.
strikes.
Man at second. That one missed. Next offering misses down and away. Tyler Fitzgerald in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. In the air, left field. And a base hit right there. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical. You want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
2 on, 1 out. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Fouled off down the right side. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Inside.
And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
1-2 here. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly, and they lead it in the 10th.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
And here is Andrew Kisner. And that is downstairs. And that is ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Alex Vesia, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Number 86 also getting ready. Betts sends it to first, and that is that. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Giants 3 and the Dodgers 2. Camilo Doval on to try and close it out.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable three-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
So coming into the game now on defense, Mike Yastrzemski. He takes over in right. And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And that one fouled off.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
So the tying run at second. He goes down looking.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. That's inside. And another ball.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. He hammers one out to right. And the Dodgers walk it off in extra innings.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
And the final score here, 4-3. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Father's Day baseball. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And on the hill, the lefty, Clayton Kershaw. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The 1-0.
That's ball two.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Ball, that's out.
Hit in the air, left field. Conforto coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down. Here's the Giants lineup. And Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The skipper's loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boo. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
Willie Adames stands in. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the pitch to Adames. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Pages hauls it in, and there's two away.
Batting third, left fielder.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Just off the inside edge. 2 out, space is empty. That one misses. And now 3-0. And there's the automatic. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Wilmer Flores.
And now, Wilmer Flores. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Ramos, the runner at first with two gone. headed towards the corner. Pajes. Long run. Reaching for it and brings it in. So the Giants leave one. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're dialed into the show. Back here with my pal Singy. On the hill here today, Landon Root. What do we need to know here?
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Miguel Rojas leading things off and takes a strike. That one fouled off. Curve in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. First pitch misses.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, Gold Gloves, and everything else you can think of.
Next offering is fouled back. That one to first. Smith. He'll do it himself. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored. And you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like it could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Freddie Freeman at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes. Hey.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
So 2 down, and up to the plate is Will Smith. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals, and there's a ball. Next offering way off the plate. Two outs. And that's a base hit into left field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Batting 5th, second baseman.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And that's in there for strike 1.
Ball 1's the count.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And it's even up.
1 strike.
Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Kisner down to first, and they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout and end the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. Here's the veteran first baseman, Dominic Smith. For Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and one of the best sliders the game has ever seen. Swing and a miss, strike 1. The slider was not part of his arsenal when he debuted in 2008. He was a fastball, changeup, curveball guy. But in May of 2009 at Wrigley Field in a bullpen session, he decided to try a new pitch. Next offering is in for a strike. With A.J. Ellis as his catcher, Mike Borzello as the coach, he threw a couple of them. It was near perfect right away, and he started using the slider right from there in May of 2009. On its way to the corner, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Kershaw fires.
Ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
In the air, left side. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Now the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. There's a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
There's the strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
One out, bases empty. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Soft contact in the air and foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Digging in, Herrera Encarnacion. There's the strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Freeman settles under it and makes the catch. And that'll do it. Giants down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. Here comes Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Roop back to work. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On the ground, right side. Got him on the off-balance throw. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. In the air, right field, and Encarnacion on the move towards the line. Makes a nice running catch. 2 down.
No, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Michael Conforto, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one ripped, but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Second inning here, no score. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. That one missing inside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And they'll do it again. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And that one hammered way back there. And that gets down in the corner. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Hesung Kim, the next to hit. He's been a great free agent sign. There's a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here
0-1.
after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. Slings to
Got
first. Out number 3. One left for L.A. We'll move to the third with no score. On to the third inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. No score. Kershaw back to work, delivers. Fitzgerald, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Check swing, he held up, and the count even 1-1.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that
Ball 2.
just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Andrew Kisner. First pitch just misses. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
On the ground to third. Throw on to Freeman. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone.
3.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Giants go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now the DH, Miguel Rojas. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Rolled over to third, and that goes foul. Outside low, going to count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Fly ball center field. Lee on the move. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. Grounded out his first time. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball one.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Swing and a ground ball out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting,
just one of those seeing high base hits to the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Runner on at first with one gone, and now it's going to be Freddie Freeman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's in for a strike. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4.
He's out.
3 double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Willie Adames. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. That one in the dirt. It's 2-2. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. It's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Next to hit, Elliot Ramos. A single his first time. And he pumps it a strike. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball 1.
Bounce to third. Muncy sends it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Wilmer Flores.
Next will be the Giants DH, Wilmer Flores. Flied to right his first time. That's out to center field. Kim sizing this one up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Back here in LA, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. There's a strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And that skips in the dirt. Tapped softly on the ground. Adames throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, second baseman Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1. And that's downstairs. 1-0.
That's outside.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ramos gets under it, nabs it, 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, third
And now it's
baseman,
Max Muncy. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Fly ball down the line. Encarnacion makes the catch, and that will end the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. And we're back.
Leading
and here's the
off for
first baseman, Dominic Smith.
Dominic Smith.
Kershaw back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And that's
2 balls,
outside.
2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. And it remains 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Oh, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. In time, and a drop third strike leads to the first out.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. That's in for a strike. That one hammered, but pulled foul. One down, base is empty. Just missed the inside corner, and the count is 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Kershaw deals. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Herrera Encarnacion will hit next. Down and away for ball 1. Two outs. And he takes a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. And that one is inside. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Giants are down 1-2-3. Still no score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. And that's in the dirt. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 1-2.
2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Michael Conforto will climb in. Doubled his first time. And that's outside. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Bases empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Way inside, gets out of the way. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one just misses. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Lee brings it in for the 3rd out. 6th inning coming up, still nothing on the scoreboard. Top of the 6th inning. And the batter now, Tyler Fitzgerald. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kirby Yates looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Bonda getting loose as well. The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball inside.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance back there, and that one is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. 3rd home run of the season, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Now at the plate, Andrew Kisner. Grounded out his first time up. That one outside. And that's ball 1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're the top half of the 6th. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Freeman, 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So the lineup flips over, and now Jung-Hoo Lee 0 for 2 in this one. And ball one. Lee goes 6'1", 26 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. Fastball for a strike. Outside low. 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball right side. Hernandez slings to first in time.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie Adames.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Kershaw will depart, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching.
Shohei Ohtani gets handed the rock
Number
out of the
17.
pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
2 down, bases empty. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. The shortstop takes the ball. And another ball.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Elliot Ramos to bat next. Splits the plate. 3 balls and a strike. That one down the line. Throws across the diamond. That's the 3rd out. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Miguel Rojas.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
High fly ball out towards left center. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop, Mookie.
Here's Mookie to hit. 1 for 2. And that drops in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tristan Beck getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Bivens, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Up the middle, Fitzgerald. And Betts is set down.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Throws to first in time, and Freeman is retired. Inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine at the plate, Elliot Ramos.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Handles, throws to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, designated hitter Wilmer Flores.
Wilmer Flores digs in now. In the air, right field, Pajes sizes this one up. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman Dominic Smith.
Dom Smith stands in. And that's outside. Ball 1. And a ground ball to first. Freeman. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they still lead it 1-0.
Now pitching for San
The new
Francisco.
pitcher in the game, Tristan
Number
Beck.
43.
Well, the best relievers
Tristan
love
Beck.
the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's the catcher,
Leading
Will
off
Smith.
for the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
Swing and a ground ball. Fitzgerald in plenty of time to first, and they get the out on Smith.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Yeah, that's fouled off. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Looking to get the tying run on base. That's a little bit low. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty.
2-2 count.
Got him swinging. Here's Muncy to hit. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swinging a foul straight back. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And down on strikes. And the Dodgers are set down in order. So they make short work of them there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in L.A. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. Ohtani back to work. Called strike right there. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And 1-2.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And up next for the
Now
Giants,
batting, right
Gerard
fielder,
Encarnacion.
Gerard Encarnacion.
And the first
that
pitch
ball went
misses
out.
for ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
One down, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So 2 down now, and here is Tyler Fitzgerald. He had a big swing back in the 6th. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
First pitch, and he just misses. Two outs. Now one missed. A little bit low. 3-0. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the Giants catcher, Andrew Kisner. That's in there. Strike 1.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
And the 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Spencer Bivens.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Paz in the box now, takes strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting, left fielder, Michael Conforto.
And here is Michael Conforto. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. First pitch misses. Holding on to a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-0. And fouled off. Here's a 2-1.
Right through there for a strike. No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Drive, and this might be trouble. And the tying runs at second base with a double. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So a change being made out at second. Dodgers bring in a pinch runner. Tommy Edman. So the tying run in scoring position now. Hesung Kim now at the plate. First pitch just misses. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Just missed.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
Now 3-0.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
So the tying run at second, and now 3-1. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Miguel Rojas at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. In comes the run from second. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here's Mookie Betts now. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Man on second, 2 down. Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Man at second. And that's off the inside edge. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, first baseman.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Spencer Bivens won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for San
New
Francisco.
arm for the Giants, Hayden
Number 60.
Birdsong.
Well, he's been excellent
Hayden
against left-handed
Birdsong.
hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. He sends it out of here, and that's how they take the lead. It's 4-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And here's the catcher, Will Smith. A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1. And that's through there for a strike. So now 1-2. And delivers outside. Up the middle, Adames tosses to first, and they get the out on Smith. ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Big 3-run shot for the Dodgers. Last chance coming up for the Giants. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Tanner Scott.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Kike Hernandez, he's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Scott, a 6-foot lefty, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. And it's 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Just off the inside corner, and that's ball 2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's outside, and it's 3-2. Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Adames in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch inside, and it's a ball and a strike. The Giants trailing by 3 here at the top of the 9th. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Got him looking, and the Giants down to their final out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. Elliot Ramos will hit next. Check swing, called strike. Hard hit to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
4-1 the final here today. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. We welcome you to Los Angeles. We've got Father's Day baseball. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Los Angeles Dodgers.
Just about to get started. Clayton Kershaw getting the start. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him. Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Bounce to the left side. Muncy. Safe. It's an infield single to start the ball game.
Batting second, shortstop Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Elliot Ramos.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Whoa, that's down.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Right through there for a strike. First and second here, no outs. Yeah, there's the strike. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One and two now. Got him looking. And that is a big first out.
Batting fourth, the designated
And now it's
hitter,
Wilmer Flores. Fought off foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Late swing, fouled off. Ground ball left side, could be two. Betts toss to second. On to Freeman, double play, inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And we're back. And towing the slab, Landon Root. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Miguel Rojas. First pitch, not close. Out towards left center. Ramos on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number one. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Foul ball there. And now the 0-1. High fly ball down the left field line. Ramos sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two down.
Batting third, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Two outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Just missed. Two outs, base is empty. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Not even close there. Now 2 balls and a strike. On the ground, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground to first, Smith. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Dominic Smith. No score. Kershaw back to work. Delivers. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Swing and a miss at a slider.
They'll really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next offering is downstairs.
Two balls, two strikes.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Hernandez on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting 6th, third baseman Casey Schmidt.
So digging in, Casey Schmidt.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Out to center, Kim. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Batting 7th, right fielder Gerard
2
Encarnacion.
down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Gerard Encarnacion. Fouled off left side. No score here in the second. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He's at a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That one the other way, and it goes just foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Up the middle, on the run, throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Giants go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2. Will Smith to the plate. Root back to work. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Ball 1 there.
Outside.
Hit on the ground to short. Adames. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 5th, second baseman Teoscar Hernandez.
And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And that's downstairs and outside. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the
That is
knock.
his
When it's hit that
third
hard,
baseman.
it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Muncy digs in. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Next offering misses down and away.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a tapper. On to first. They get the out on Muncy. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Stepping in, Andy Pages. First offering, and it just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And in at second with an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. Inside, and that is ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
That's in there. 1 and 2. Pages on at second with 2 down. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. Two outs. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. Man on second, 2 down. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Back there. Bangs off the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 2-0.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there.
Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
And next for L.A., Hesung Kim. And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 3.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That's to third. Schmidt whips it across. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Giants nothing. New inning getting started. Leading off, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Andrew Kisner. Kisner hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2016. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 2. 1 out, bases empty. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee reached on an infield single his first time. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, in safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And up next for San Francisco, Willy Adames. That one almost got him. Next offering upstairs. Slider clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Ground ball left side. Zips it across, and they get Adames for the out. That's out number 3. 1 left for San Francisco. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the DH, Miguel Rojas.
Miguel Rojas.
That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. Curveball drops in for a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Just missed. This to third. To first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Freddie Freeman. Grounded out his first time up. Line to left. Brings it in. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they hold a 2-0 lead. As we go to the top of the fourth, and digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. That catches the corner.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, designated
Everything was on
Wilmer
time and
Flores.
fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Wilmer Flores. 0 for 1 so far. That one fouled off. Ramos gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Kershaw fires. Breaking ball misses down and away. Kershaw deals. Hard on the ground to first. To Betts at second for 1. On to first. Out. Double play. Just got it there in time.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Now it's Dominic Smith. Grounded out his first time. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle, and that one handled. Fires over to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Giants nothing. And we're back. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Will Smith. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. That's long gone. His 7th home run of the season. It's 3-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Singled and scored his first time. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that's in the dirt. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Lee sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1. Cut on and miss. Good changeup right there. 0-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
One down, base is empty. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. A double and a run scored his first time up. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And another ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to short, Adames. Inning over. Dodgers add 1 to their lead on the solo homer. It's now 3-0. Back here
Leading
in
off for
L.A.,
San
now the
Francisco,
third baseman, Casey Schmidt. Kershaw back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
All these Giants need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Just missed. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2-2 the count.
This one in the air. Muncy. One up, one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do
Now
a little
batting,
bit too much.
right
Sometimes those
fielder,
eyes can get
Gerard
really big. I think his
Encarnacion.
swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Now it's the right fielder, Gerard Encarnacion. Grounded out his first time. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Slice down the right side. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That misses the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. On the ground to third. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through
Up
one
next
more
for
inning,
the Giants,
anything
second
after that,
baseman,
a hitter or
Tyler
2 is
Fitzgerald.
bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, bases empty. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Swings through that.
Looking sharp, just a strike
ball,
away from 5
2 strikes.
shutout innings.
And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Michael Conforto. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Hayden Birdsong getting loose out there. Miller, the lefty, warming up as well. And the right-hander deals. And another
Outside, that's a
ball.
ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1. And downstairs.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Foul ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting, the center
Here
fielder.
comes the manager out of the
Hassan
Giants
Gil.
dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Landon Root is done. Just never found his groove. Wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment.
Now pitching for San
So they
Francisco.
turn things over to the righty,
Number
Hayden
60.
Birdsong.
Just trying to
Hayden
keep this one
Birdsong.
close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Man at first, nobody out. And next for L.A., Hesung Kim. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit. Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Into center. Snags it on the run. And there's one away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Miguel Rojas at the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
In the dirt. And that's way high. And the count is 2-2. Stays alive. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
First and second, 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Mookie Betts. And a slider in there for a strike. And that is out of play. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here comes the 2024 World Series MVP to the plate. Freddie Freeman was good all postseason, but man, the World Series was something else.
Yeah, probably the easiest MVP choice of any World Series, which
there's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. 1 run across, rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Giants nothing. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Andrew Kisner. Swing and a chopper out to short. Zips it to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
So the batting order turns over. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%. Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
So 2 down now, and here is Willie Adames. Just missed.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
And a foul ball. One of the things that Jim Leyland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Giants nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. The batter now will be Will Smith.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Off the mark there. And it's 1-0. Birdsong, a 6'4" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Line drive. Ramos makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, second baseman.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Smith makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Max.
Here comes Max Muncy. 0 for 2 in this one. That one at 95 missed up top, and that is ball 1. And there's a ball.
No strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That's one misses, and that's ball 3. Andy Pajes waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the corner for a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
2 outs. Squirts away a little bit. Hit in the air, center field. Makes the catch, and the inning is over. So the Dodgers leave 1, but they're in front 4-0. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Shohei Ohtani appears to be getting loose. Vesia getting cranked up as well. And he grounds one back up the middle. There's Hernandez handling the chance. The throw to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good, strong throw to still get the out.
Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Wilmer Flores. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Dominic Smith.
Dom Smith stands in. He's grounded out a couple of times. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. The Dodgers leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Right through there for a strike. Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's down and away.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Good job to fight that one off. Two outs. And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Off the mark there. And now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
Now pitching for San
Eric
Francisco,
Miller taking over on the mound.
number 68.
And as relievers go, he's
Eric
not a big
Miller.
strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Michael Conforto will
Leading
climb
off
in.
for the Dodgers, left fielder, Michael Conforto.
Clips the corner. That's strike one. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Foul ball still 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that one is lifted in the air. Lee has a beat on it. Squeezes it. One away.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder.
So digging in, Ha-Seong Kim. Lifted in the air, right field. Encarnacion in position, makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, designated hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. In there for strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Tyler Rogers getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. This one chopped to first, but it kicks foul. Line to left, and foul ball. Just off the outside part of the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Next one
Ball
misses. 2-2. Good eye in that spot. Mookie Betts up next for the Dodgers. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
2 outs, runner at first. And up next for Los Angeles, Mookie Betts. That's in there. 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The shortstop takes a ball.
1-1.
Rojas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. It's going to fall for a hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. It's 5-0.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Up next,
and up to the plate is Will Smith. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Bogey, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
In the air, foul off first. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And the lead is now 5-0. Back after this on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Shohei Ohtani.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. In the dirt, and that's ball one. That clips the corner.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And now it's even up. Fastball is outside. Three and two now. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Herrera Encarnacion, the next Giant to hit, has grounded out a couple of times. First pitch misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Lou Trevino, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. To the right side, Hernandez. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, second baseman Tyler Fitzgerald.
2 down, base is empty. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Right through there for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Got it. And good work there as he gets it 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. It's 5-0.
Now pitching for San Francisco.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tyler Rogers.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Hernandez in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
You know, these Dodgers really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. With runners in scoring position, they've come through more than 50% of the time, and you can see the damage it's created on the scoreboard.
That one inside, and it's 2-1.
They've thrived in the high-impact moments of this ball game, and I love seeing it. It's always impressive to me when hitters can rise to the occasion when the pressure's on and drive that runner in.
Now all even up. To the right side, Fitzgerald tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Pitch misses. 1-0.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. Gone. He nails one out to right. Home run number 10 on the year. And they add a run. It's 6-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out, base is empty, and a run in here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-1. And that's in for a strike. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, left fielder.
And here is Michael Conforto. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Man at first, one away. Way outside, 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Pajes, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Outside low, and the count's even at 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Breaking ball inside, and now 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
For the Dodgers.
First and second, one out. Ha-Seong Kim now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. popped up. And the infield fly rule
Infield
call.
fly. Batter's out.
Now batting, designated hitter Miguel Rojas.
And next is the designated hitter, Miguel Rojas. And there's a strike on the outside corner, 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That's a ball.
First and second, 2 down. Close,
Nope,
but
that's
call
a
the
ball.
ball. 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. 1 run is in. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's an 8-run lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tyler Rogers will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for San
New
Francisco.
pitcher on now, Ryan Walker.
Number 74.
And compared to a lot of other
Ryan
relievers,
Walker.
strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Man at second here with 2 away. Here's Betts. That clips the corner. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Next pitch is downstairs. Man at second. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 a solo shot. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Giants nothing. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
And that skips in the dirt. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Strike 3, Shohei gets the K. And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3. I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
That's
Yeah.
inside.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a
big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large.
One down, base is empty. Struck him out swinging. Now only one out remaining.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things.
Shortstop,
And when you see a
Adames.
pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Adames stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The Dodgers up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Ohtani is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
We saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Father's Day baseball. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And our starting pitcher here today, Clayton Kershaw. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Ready to go? And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Kershaw fires. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Well, Boog, here's a little background info on Jung-Hoo Lee. He hit for the highest batting average in KBO history, which included a ton of doubles. Plus, he took home 5 Gold Gloves. He's a player that helps the team with his bat and defensively.
Kershaw deals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double to start the game.
Batting second,
That
shortstop,
pretty much split the
Willie
zone
Adames.
down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Willie Adames stands in. And ball one. Lee leads off second with nobody out. And Adames swings through that one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Man at second. On the ground to first. Dives and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Elliot Ramos, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Out to short. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Man at first with one gone, and now here's the veteran DH, Wilmer Flores. On the ground to third, might be 2. 1 at second. On to Freeman. Double play. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Landon Root. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Bottom of the first, Miguel Rojas at the plate. Missed inside with the curve. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
2 balls, no strikes.
Fouled off down the right side. There's a swing and a miss. Kisner collects, fires to first, got him. One away on the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Encarnacion makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Batting third.
Time now for
First
Dave
baseman,
Roberts' lineup for the Los
Freddie
Angeles
Freeman.
Dodgers. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail here 1-0. Second inning
Leading
set
off
to
for
go.
San Francisco,
Dom Smith
first baseman,
stands in.
Dominic Smith.
Kershaw back to work. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And it's fouled away. One out, base is empty. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch in the dirt. And a count now even up. To the right side. And it kicks off the base. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting seventh, right fielder
Gerard Encarnacion, the next Giant to hit. Foul ball there. Schmidt stands at first with one out. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
So up next, Tyler Fitzgerald. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Ground ball up the middle. Bats up with it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Andrew Kisner. In there, and it's 0-1.
That's out.
The 1-1 is fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 2. And that's in the dirt.
Count.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boone. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee doubled leading off the ball game, then came around to score the first run of the game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And a pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Will Smith. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And a curve drops in for a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
That one misses. 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Second baseman.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch just misses. Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Max Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy. There's the strike. Two out, space is empty. Comes up empty.
0-2.
Inside, just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Comes a 2-2. That one missing inside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And that's ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Now it's going to be Andy Pajes. And that one fouled off. Ball 1 there.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
And that misses. 2 balls and a strike. Muncy off of first with 2 away. Next pitch misses inside. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 down. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Michael Conforto. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 walks in the inning, but they couldn't make him pay. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. On to the 3rd inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. Adames goes 6'1", 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And Willie fouls one back. Down the line. Pajes makes his way towards it, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone. Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Here's the pitch to Adames. And that one almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. A good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one missed.
Ball one, no strikes.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
In for a strike, and now 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Flores in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And there's a ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Rip towards third. Whips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Set for the bottom of the third. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim.
That's in for a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a slow curve drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one fouled off. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Kisner gathers, throws to first, and there's two gone following the strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Fought off foul. Two outs. And that skips in the dirt. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Turns and fires the Betts. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Here is Freddie Freeman. Grounded out his first time up. That misses. And that is ball one. On the ground. And foul ball. Fouled off left side. Missed with a changeup. 2-2. And Freddie takes the K. One left for LA, and it remains 1-0. Start of the fourth, and now the first baseman, Dominic Smith.
Dominic Smith.
Clips the corner. Strike one.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at-bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Schmidt in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
There's the strike up high. And the count 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he's on at first.
This
Tommy
change for the
Edman coming into
Dodgers.
the game now as the injury
Now
replacement.
playing shortstop. Number 25.
And now the
Tommy
right fielder,
Edman.
Herrera Encarnacion. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Now this is in the air down the line. Pajes brings it in with a nice running grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Tyler Fitzgerald getting ready to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. Foul ball. Schmidt, the runner at first with 2 gone. Way inside, gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. That one is absolutely belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as a run scores.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
So runner at second, 2 down. Kisner will hit next. He reached on a walk his first time.
Fastball for a strike.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Swinging a foul straight back.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Bottom of the 4th,
Leading
and up to the
off for
plate is
Dodgers,
Will Smith.
Catcher Will Smith.
And that is out of play. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, second baseman Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's the second baseman, Teoscar Hernandez. He hit into a double play his first time up. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Ball.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And a base hit right there. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, third baseman.
Dominant performance for him today, Boone.
Muncy.
Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
One gone, runner at first. Max Muncy at the dish. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And there's a base hit to left. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. Walked his first time. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine what.
The tag at third, and he's out.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Next pitch misses outside, and it's 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Man on second, 2 down. That misses, and it's 3-2. Michael Conforto in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Michael Conforto.
The batter will be Michael Conforto.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Just missed. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Muncy on his horse around third. One runs in. A second scores as well. We are tied at 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim. 0 for 1 so far. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Heading for the plate. He'll score.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Back to the top of the order now. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 2 in this one. This one in the dirt. Tag, see! He's into third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
That's ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. Tattooed and gone. A two-run shot, his second homer this series, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Base is empty with 2 away. And here comes Tommy Edman. That's in there, and it's 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. But they take the lead thanks to a 5-run outburst. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Giants 2. Back here in L.A., top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Jung-Hoo Lee. Kershaw back to work. There's a strike.
All these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And makes the grab. 1 down.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The Dodgers leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. The shortstop takes the ball. And that one missing low. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Kim sizing this one up. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Ball 2.
Right down to shoot, and it's 2-1 now.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Kim on the move. He's got it. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Giants 2.
Now pitching for San
So the
Francisco.
Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Hayden Birdsong.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Leading
3,
off
4,
for the
5
Dodgers,
due up for the home
third
team.
baseman,
There's Freddie Freeman now.
Freeman.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that's
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
1 strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher.
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Now batting, second baseman Teoscar Hernandez.
First and second, no outs. And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. Slider misses outside. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Tyler Rogers getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Miller warming up as well. Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1 and 2. And that's too high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
High fly ball out to left field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman Max Muncy.
And now it's Max Muncy.
A walk, and he's also singled.
he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Freeman, the lead runner, out at second. Smith at first. 1 gone. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Paz up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
Up the middle, Adames. They take the force out, and that ends the inning. So they strand a pair. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Giants 2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Shohei Ohtani.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Flores now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Kirby Yates looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Banda, the power lefty, up as well. That's towards center. Kim going back on this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, first baseman Dominic Smith.
So up next, Dominic Smith, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Smith, in his 7th season, 29 years old, he joined the team as a free agent. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Ohtani, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the controlled command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
And up next for the Giants, Casey Schmidt. He's 2 for 2. Right through there for a strike. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Now batting, right fielder
Encarnacion digs in now.
Hey! 0-1.
The Giants trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Kim going back. Caught just shy of the wall. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Giants 2. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's the left fielder, Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto.
And a curve misses outside, ball one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires to first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
And stepping in is the speedy Ha-Seong Kim. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
One down, base is empty. Hit in the air, left field. Ramos on his way in. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Now batting, designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Miguel Rojas. He had a big swing back in the fourth, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Pitch is in there. That's strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. And now the count is even. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Way upstairs. The count now 2-2. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that's the inning. Dodgers down in order, and it remains 5-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the seventh. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And a foul ball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Andrew Kisner. A strikeout and a walk. Ripped, but it curls foul.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
In the dirt. To second, and he's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
That misses, and it's 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you could sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Lee stands in now, looks at that one inside.
1-0.
The Dodgers leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
No strike.
Just missed. Here's a 3-0. There's a strike. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Two outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Giants go down quietly. They trail at 5-2.
Now pitching for San
Now here's
Francisco.
Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
Number
Pretty
71.
tight game, so they're looking for quality
Tyler
pitches out of
Rogers.
him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy
Leading off
Edman.
for the
Struck out
Dodgers.
swinging his first time.
Shortstop, Tommy Edman.
And there's a foul ball. And the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is down low.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Ryan Walker getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. One down, base is empty. That one drilled left field. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
One out, runner at second. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And strike one to the catcher.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
That's inside. And the count is 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike three. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Ripped to short. Adames, the throw to first. And that is the inning. So the Dodgers leave one. They're still out in front 5-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Kirby Yates.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Kirby Yates.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Tanner Scott looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. High fly ball, shallow right field. Makes the catch for the out. And a quick out, number one.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
And digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Fastball for a strike. The Giants trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's in for a strike. 0-2.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that off. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
2 down, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Wilmer Flores. 0 for 3 in this one. Line drive. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman Dominic
Smith. So digging in, Dominic Smith. A little bit high, and that's ball 1. Just missed. Flores leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Now here is Casey Schmidt. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
All ones the count.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And a strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-2. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
The tying run at the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Giants leave a couple, and the deficit remains 5-2.
Now pitching for San
Back
Francisco.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
68.
bottom of the 8th. Eric Miller.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Here's Muncy to
Leading
hit.
off for the Dodgers, third baseman.
Well, on
Max
paper, it's favorable to have a
Muncy.
fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Timeout.
Oh, that
ball
got
down
away
right
from
there.
him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch
Leading
to lead off the
for
inning.
the Dodgers,
So a man
right
at first.
fielder,
And now the right fielder,
Andy
Andy Pajes. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Ball 1.
That's a little bit low. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they lead by 4.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So man aboard. Michael Conforto will climb in. And takes low for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And there's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout. This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
And that's in the dirt. And 1-1. Man at first, 1 away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one is inside. That misses off the outside edge. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Reaching try, but can't bring it in. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
Tommy Edman at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Strike on the inside corner. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. So bases all loaded up. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Dodgers threatening. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Through 8 full, it's the Dodgers 6 and the Giants 2. We go to the 9th, and digging in for San Francisco, Herrera Encarnacion. Yates back to work. Yates measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Next offering is fouled back. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one is back. Gone. third home run of the season. It's 6-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Kirby Yates done for the day. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Tanner Scott comes on trying to close it out.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Tanner Scott.
Here's the catcher, Andrew Kisner.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here at the top of the ninth. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Just outside. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
He's 2 outs away. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 4 with a double. Late swing, foul to the left. Next pitch is outside. That's inside.
Inside.
In the air, left field, down the line. Conforto racing over to make the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Adames at the plate and takes high there. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. One strike away. Hit hard on the ground to short. Jumps, throws, and that'll do it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Father's Day baseball. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
And now, please welcome welcome your
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Los Angeles Dodgers.
Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the
Leading
strikeout.
off
He knows
for the
he needs to
Giants,
miss
center
barrels, get
fielder,
some
Young
soft
Hoo
contact,
Lee.
let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
The lefty fires. Tap foul at the plate. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. And downstairs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Struck him out. One gone here.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
Willie Adames stands in. That clips the zone. Strike one. Kershaw fires. And it's even up. 1 out, base is empty. And it is 2-1.
2-1.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, left fielder.
Here's the Giants
Ramos.
lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Elliot Ramos, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that misses. 2-0. 2 out, space is empty. Misses inside, and it's 3-0. And there's the automatic. And that's ball 4. Tried another splitter, but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Ball 1, no strikes. Ramos off of first with 2 away. Fought off foul. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now it's 1-2. And they'll do it again. Two outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Now snap throw to first. Ramos dives back in safely.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Right side, and it goes just foul. And a curveball is just outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Bats up with it. Third out. So the Giants leave one. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. And on the hill here today, Landon Roop.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts. And that is out of play. And the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Nice stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. They have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate, barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Towards first, dive, and he's got it. There's one.
Out.
Throws it away. Back to first, not in time. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a two-base error.
Nice diving stop right there. Gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Will Smith to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Man at second. Out to short. Over to Smith. And they get the out on Smith. And that is the third out of the inning. One left for L.A. Scoreless after one. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's the veteran first baseman, Dominic Smith. No score. Kershaw back to work, delivers. And that's a little bit high. 1-0.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Out towards right center field. Pajes moving under it. And there's one down. Casey Schmidt now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Kershaw deals. And a big swing and a miss.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
One down, base is empty. That's down and in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a ball. Second inning here, no score. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
3-2 on the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Struck him out looking.
Well, I thought there was a lot of patience in that at bat, but just the cat and mouse game, Kershaw just a master at it.
Two outs, base is empty. Herrera Encarnacion, the next Giant to hit. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Next offering is downstairs. In the air, left field, Conforto. As this one sized up, rings it in, and that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in L.A. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Second baseman, Teoscar Hernandez.
And that one fouled off. And now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here's Max Muncy. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Waste no time there. That's a nice job of taking that pitch on the outside the other way and just beat the shift. And this guy's not known for using the whole field, but right there he took what was given to him.
Runner on at first with one gone. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. That one fouled off. Muncy over at first with one away. Swung on, belted. That's back. And it is gone. His 13th home run of the season, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And here is Michael Conforto. Ball one there.
No strike.
And the 1-0. And that one fouled off. And a curve misses outside. Just misses with that one. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Batting ninth.
Next to hit, Taesung Kim. Slow curveball drops in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch
Ball
misses
one.
there, and now it's even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one wrapped foul. Next
2
offering
balls,
is
2
outside.
strikes.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Pitch misses there, and the count's full. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Giants nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Outside, and it's 2-1. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Andrew Kisner. Foul ball there. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Man at second. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Kim makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out.
For the Giants, center fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
The next offering misses. And now 2-0. Just missed. 1 away with a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. In comes the runner from third, and it's a 1-run game. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. He probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
And up next for San Francisco, Willie Adames. That one's upstairs, ball one. And now 2-0. Outside with a breaking ball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here.
Hey.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here's the pitch to Adames. He goes down looking. So they get 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Giants 1. As we go to the last of the third. And here is Miguel Rojas. Rojas goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was born in Venezuela. First offering, and it just misses. And a breaking ball misses outside. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there's one away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at bat.
Now it's Mookie Betts. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Hey.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Encarnacion makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
On the ground right side, Fitzgerald sends it to first. That's the inning. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Giants 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Elliot Ramos.
Kershaw back to work. And a foul ball.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one ripped. Way back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that skips in the dirt. Up and in, and a full count now.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Flores takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The 1-0. And another ball.
No strikes.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Conforto. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Smith stands in now and watches strike one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Smith down to first with it. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Bottom 4, now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Will Smith.
Catcher, Will Smith.
Center field. Lee settles under this one. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Teoscar.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. And a curve misses outside.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one misses, and it's 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Hey!
Chopped to the right side. Smith steps on first for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Muncy digs in. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's down and in.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Just missed. Andy Pajes would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
2 outs. That's a hit.
I know swinging at a 3-0 pitch can be debated, but at the end of the day, it's a hitter's count. You know a strike is coming, so why not take advantage and attack the pitch? That was a good piece of hitting, and it paid off with the base hit.
Runner at first with 2 away. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
In the dirt, blocked.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
And a 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So the Dodgers leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
Leading off for the Giants, third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
Chopped left side. Sends it across to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, right fielder, Gerard Encarnacion.
Gerard Encarnacion, the next Giant to hit. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Shohei Ohtani up and throwing. Garcia, a left-hander, also throwing. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. And that's outside. Out to short. Bats up with it. Gets it to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Doubled in his first AB. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And another ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The Giants trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Hard hit right side. Freeman steps on the bag. Giants go in order. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They're down 2-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, the batter will be Michael Conforto.
Left fielder, Michael Conforto.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The 0-1. That one to first. Smith. The flip to the pitcher covering. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Now batting, designated hitter, Miguel.
So the lineup flips over. Now, Miguel Rojas. 1 for 2. Foul ball.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. Start of the 6th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Andrew Kisner. And there's a ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kirby Yates looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Bonda getting loose as well. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and the count 1-1. Swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Ground ball right side. It's in and out of his glove. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie Adames.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. 0 for 2 in this one.
Ball, that's low.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two outs. And that's outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
3-2 now. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Giants 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's Mookie now. So you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. First pitch misses.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he grounds one to the right side. And it kicks off the bag. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
And here's Freddie Freeman. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. Freeman over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2007. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And that misses. And a count 2-1.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
That one pulled foul. Betts on at first. Nobody out. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Landon Root departs, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and will come back with a new arm.
Now pitching for San Francisco.
They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot. Hayden Birdsong.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. The batter now will be Will Smith. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. And another ball. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. The throw in, it's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 3.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Now a chance for Teoscar Hernandez. Lee hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He's 2 for 2. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
And now here is Andy Pajes. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a foul ball. Inside, 2-1. Top of the zone for a called strike. Grounds one to short. Adames slings to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Michael Conforto will climb in.
Left fielder, Michael Conforto.
Swing and a foul out of play. Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Muncy on his horse around third. Throw is offline and he scores. And the lead is up to 5.
Well done. Drives in the run. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
So 2 down, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Hesung Kim. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Conforto, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one a little bit high. Now 2-0. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And a swing and a miss.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 8-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Hayden Birdsong won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. New arm for the Giants, Randy Rodriguez.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year.
Rodriguez.
His numbers are excellent.
So now here's the DH, Miguel Rojas. A little bit high, maybe. Ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Fastball for a strike. And that's down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2.
Two strikes.
And that one upstairs. Mookie Betts waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. The throw, and they get the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Now
mound.
pitching
Shohei
for the
Ohtani
Dodgers.
in the game for the first
Number
time
17.
this season.
Shohei Ohtani.
So digging in,
Leading
Elliot
off for the
Ramos.
Giants, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
There's the strike.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting
Hold on,
great
Miguel.
swings on the baseball in this one. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel
Hold
up
on.
the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. And misses
That's it. Ball two.
inside. That was the sweeper, but it missed. And down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, just
Now
couldn't
batting,
pull the trigger on the
designated
fastball
hitter,
right there, and I don't
Wilmer
think he was
Flores.
taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. Flores struggling on the road this season. Better results at home. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And the sweeper catches the plate. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
Yep.
Next pitch is outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And a base hit into right center field. And they had their first base runner since the third inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now it's Dominic Smith. First pitch misses. He swings and fouls one off. Man at first, one away. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Schmidt stands in here, takes ball one low. Two outs. Outside corner, there's a strike. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Herrera Encarnacion, the next to hit, just missed. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
And here is Tyler Fitzgerald. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bases loaded, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Pajes makes the catch. And that is that. Giants leave them loaded. It's still an 8-1 ball game. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
And that one in the air center field. Lee on his way over. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But
nope.
Yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, that would have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom of the seventh. Next offering is in for a strike. Now one missed.
1 strike.
And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Counts full.
Here comes a 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout.
Up next,
you can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. In the air, left field, down the line, base hit. Here comes Freddie around third. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 9-1. Here comes Max Muncy. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Hernandez off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Ranging back. Way back there and gone. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 11-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Randy Rodriguez out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Eric Miller. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 68, Eric Miller.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now Andy Pajes. He's already homered in this game. Ball 1 there. Gets the outside corner with that one.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos under it. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and nobody left on. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 11 and the Giants 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Andrew Knizner. Ohtani back to work. He was late there, strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Lee in the box with one away as he takes ball one. So 2 balls and no strikes. And another ball. The Giants with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's in for a strike. Fastball for a strike. Full count now.
The count is full.
And he walked him.
That's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first with one gone. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. That's in there. 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Cut on and lifted in the air. Kim. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Everything came together for him. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Now here is Wilmer Flores.
That's out.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Lee, the lead runner at second. Ramos at first. 2 out of the inning. Lifted in the air out to left. Conforto squeezes it, and that'll do it. Giants leave a couple. They trail by double digits, 11-1. Bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Michael Conforto.
Leading off for the Dodgers, left fielder, Michael Conforto.
Fastball is outside. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Ryan Walker getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Rogers also throwing. And another ball. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That one hops against the fence. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here's the center fielder, Hesung Kim. He's already homered here in this one. This one in the air. Schmidt makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Man, Dodger Stadium is so beautiful. Really a gorgeous place to play baseball. The weather is always perfect. You know, Tommy Lasorda managed the Dodgers for more than 20 seasons, and he called this place blue heaven on earth. You and I, we had the privilege of walking past the Vin Scully broadcast booth and many times seeing him in there getting ready for a ball game. When I think of this place, I think of Vin Scully.
Rojas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. In the dirt. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Off the plate. It's 2-2.
We got full count.
In the dirt. And ball four to a board.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Shortstop.
Here's Mookie now.
Betts.
That one outside.
That ball went out.
And that's ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 3.
Runners at first and second with one gone. In for a strike, now 3-1. And a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Turns and fires the bats. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air, left field. Going back. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. We've got Father's Day baseball. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Clayton Kershaw. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Kershaw fires. There's the strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. This team can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with the bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of pitchers squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. Oh, nice play. And that's a great play for the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole. And then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Elliot Ramos. And there's a strike. Kershaw, over 200 career wins, a former first-round pick back in 2006. 2 outs, bases empty. Pitch misses. 1-1. Takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Giants nothing, Dodgers coming up. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Landon Root. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Miguel Rojas leading things off and takes a strike. Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Kisner collects, fires to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Shortstop.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind. If you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game, it's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an offer for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. Clips the outside corner, and that's strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Batting third.
Here is
First
Freddie
baseman,
Freeman. What a season it's been for
Freeman.
him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. First pitch misses. Rojas leads off first with 1 away. Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
And that skips in the dirt.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
This one in the dirt. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. And that's in the dirt.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Two on, one out. That one just misses the outside corner, and it's 3-2. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two down. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Fouled off down the right side. Swings through that one for strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. That one inside. Now 1-2.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
This one in the air. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. Scoreless after one. Back here in LA, and now the DH, Wilmer Flores. No score. Kershaw back to work. Delivers. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That one hit to right. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
First baseman Dominic Smith.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Dom Smith stands in. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent. So you got to stay ready up there.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. No outs. Runner on second. Squirts away a little bit. The pitch. And ball four, two aboard.
Take your base.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
First and second, no outs. And up next for the Giants, Casey Schmidt. Right through there for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. And a count 1-2. No score here in the second. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. And that's outside. Herrera Encarnacion in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Out to center. Kim should have this one. Makes the grab, one down.
Batting seventh, right fielder, Gerard Encarnacion.
And digging in for San Francisco, Herrera Encarnacion. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So bases loaded with one away. Tyler Fitzgerald will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Outside with a breaking ball. And that misses. Yeah, that's ball two.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Next offering is in for a strike. Bases loaded, one away. Here at the top of the second. That's to third. And it gets by him. One runs in. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And he'll reach second with one away.
No, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
So two in scoring position with one out. Here's Andrew Kisner. Outside low, 1-0. That clips a corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Next pitch is in the dirt. 2-1.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
That one misses, and now 3-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two on, one out, and they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Back to the top of the lineup, Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. That is upstairs for ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
The lefty, the 1-0. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count. Bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Now fly ball to right center. Pajes sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Throw cut off, now to the plate. And he's in there as a run scores on the play.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Willie Adames stands in. Grounded out his first time up. Hit in the air, center field. Kim under it. And that'll do it. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. And now Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Smoked on the ground a second. Over to Smith. One up, one down.
Batting seventh, right fielder, Andy Pajes.
Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Able to work out of a little bit of a jam in that first inning.
Inside, just missed. That's outside. And the count 2-1. One down, base is empty.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
And it gets down for a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One gone, runner at first. And now, Michael Conforto. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Adames to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 3 and the Dodgers nothing. New inning getting started, and digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. Kershaw back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
The designated hitter, Wilmer Flores.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Wilmer Flores. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Smith batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Just missed. And that one's a little bit low. 2-1. And the slider catches the zone.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Giants go down quietly, but they lead at 3-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the rookie center fielder, Tae-Sung Kim. On the ground, right side. Boots it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Now batting.
Looked to me like he kind of let the ball play him instead of playing the ball, and it just ate him off. Your hands get stiff, and even the best infielders make these kinds of mistakes. You just have to learn from it and move on.
So the batting order turns over. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Reached on a drop, third strike his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Ball, that's out.
And strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The 1-2. And that one is inside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings and misses. And the runner stays where he is.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Back up the middle and a base hit. And now two aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman.
It's Freddie Freeman now. He reached out a walk his first time. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Kim over at second. Betts over at first with one away. Outside low, and that's ball two.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Check swing, called strike. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and that leaves them with runners at second and third.
He had more time than he thought right there. Probably didn't have to barehand it, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Base hit, 1 run is in. Flying around third is Betts. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's a 2-run single. It's 3-2.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
2 outs, runner at first. Teoscar Hernandez getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. That's in for a strike. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. In the dirt, but kept close. In the dirt, blocked. Two outs. And it remains 2-2. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit.
And now first and second with 2 outs.
Back-to-back singles, just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
First and second, 2 outs. Max Muncy at the dish. He's 0 for 1. And a strike on the outside edge. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Two on, 2 outs. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
That's one you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One-two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And the next pitch is way outside. Got him swinging. So 2 runs on 3 hits, an error, but 2 are left stranded. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 3 and the Dodgers 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th. Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. Tapped out in front of the plate. Throw on to Freeman, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, right fielder Gerard Encarnacion.
So up next, Gerard Encarnacion. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That misses, and that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That one out to right. Pajes coming on. Got it. Nice grab. 2 away now.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Fitzgerald in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. That catches the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Up and in, and the count is 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Oh, he hit him.
That hit him.
And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting, catcher,
and the batter now, Andrew
Knizner.
Knizner. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. That's in there. Strike 1. Two outs. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani preparing to come on if needed. Vesia also getting ready. Fouled off. He was late. Stays alive. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Giants leave a couple, but they still lead at 3-2. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the right fielder, Andy Pages. Pages goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. And that one clips the corner. Outside. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One, 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And here is Michael Conforto. He hit into a double play his first time up. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
1's the count.
That to right, Encarnacion on the move, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ha-Seong Kim.
And stepping in is the speedy Ha-Seong Kim. Just missed.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
That clips the corner.
Ball 2.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground right side. 4, 6,
That's an out.
3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
Good sinker low in the
Now
zone right
batting,
there and produced
designated
exactly what he was
Miguel
looking for. Ball on the ground,
Rojas.
nice ground out.
Now it's the DH, Miguel Rojas. 0 for 2 in this one. Pickoff throw. Kim back on a dive. And that's outside. And that is ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Mookie to hit. 1 for 2. And fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground to third, and that is the inning. 2 left on. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 3 and the Dodgers 2. Ready now for the 5th inning, and
Giants,
digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. That's a little bit low.
Sometimes pitchers work him backwards, starting with the breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to bait you out there to throw that stuff to start the at-bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses. 3-1 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Kershaw will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. First offering, and it just misses. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at first with no outs here. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely.
Ball 2.
In the dirt. in there safely. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
And that's in for a strike. Ohtani, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And a swing and a miss. 1 out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So now the DH spot, Wilmer Flores. That's in there. And that's strike one.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you. And it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Man at second. There's a strike. Just missing there. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Conforto on the move. Nabs it. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Dominic Smith.
And up next for San Francisco, Dominic Smith. He is struck out and he is walked. On the outside corner, that's strike one.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Popped up left side. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Up and in. And the count 1-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends her packing. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Dodgers 2. Back here in LA, and now Freddie Freeman.
Baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Ball 1, no strikes. Now this is a rocket to left. And there's 1 away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And next for LA, Will Smith. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Just missed. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. That one missed.
3 balls, no strike.
There's the strike, 3-1. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Landon Root is done, and he had to battle. Nothing came easy in this start, but he leaves with the lead. New arm when we get back. New arm for the Giants, Hayden Birdsong.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs. Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
On the ground to third. There's one out. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
And we're back. Now the third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
Casey Schmidt.
Ohtani back to work. In the air, right side. Pajes sizing this one up. He's got it. One up, one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Encarnacion batting with one down, takes a strike. Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Outside low, ball 1.
1-1.
And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for third. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
One down, runner at third. And up next for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Runner on at third, one gone. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. Pajes snags it. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Well, as a former outfielder, I love this play. When you get the opportunity to throw a runner out at the plate, makes the catch as the runner tags, and a laser throw to the plate on the money for the double play. It's time to go hit.
Bottom of the 6th inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. That's a strike. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Tristan Beck getting ready to go. Bivens, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a pop-up. Makes the grab, one away.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder, Andy
And the batter now,
Pages.
Andy Pages. He's 2 for 2. That one catches the corner for a strike. The Dodgers down by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That one misses. And 1-1. And that's down and away. Next pitch misses. Now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there.
Now
Pretty much
batting,
gifted in
left
first base
fielder,
with a quick free pass.
Michael Conforto.
1 down. The batter will be Michael Conforto. That one misses. That's 5 straight. And that drops in for a strike. Pages, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ha-Seong Kim in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the 3-1. There's a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. And he punches him out. He went around.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch
Now
he's trying to
batting,
set
the
off, the
center
curveball.
fielder,
He'll lean on it pretty heavily,
Kim.
so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Hayden Birdsong will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for San
Eric
Francisco,
Miller into the game.
number
He's having an
68.
excellent season so
Eric
far.
Miller.
ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ha-Seong Kim. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. In the air to left center. Lee makes the play, and the inning is over. 1 left for LA. They're down 3-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7.
Leading
Now
off
it's the
for
Giants
San
catcher,
Francisco,
Andrew Kisner.
Andrew Kisner.
And that's a strike.
Man,
0-1.
I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a ball line to center. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
That's back-to-back singles
Now
for
batting,
him. You'll often
the
hear the
center
phrase
fielder,
short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. That pitch gets the inside corner. It's 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Tap foul at the plate. Swung on, popped up left side. Muncy settles underneath it. One away.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie Adames.
So digging in, Willie Adames. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
That one is upstairs.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. Now at the plate, Elliot Ramos.
For the Giants, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. One left for San Francisco, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the 7th at the plate, Miguel Rojas.
Miguel Rojas.
First pitch just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Got a
Mookie
breaking ball on the
Betts.
outside part of the plate. Not a bad pitch, but he wasn't fooled or off balance. Stayed on the backside nicely and really just let that thing travel and squared it up.
Here's Betts. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Here's your 1. And Mookie takes. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Up the middle. Adames over to second. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look
Up
so
next,
easy, but it was
for the
far
Dodgers,
from routine.
first
That's the one thing
baseman,
about big leaguers. They make tough
Freddie
plays
Freeman.
look simple.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That just misses, and that's ball 1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Just off the inside edge. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. That just misses, and it's a full count.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Eric Miller gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for San Francisco.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change.
Number 43.
Tristan Beck.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the catcher, Will Smith.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Freeman off of first with 2 away. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Check swing called strike. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Over to Smith, and they get the out on Smith. That ends the frame. So the Giants pen gets the job done. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 3 and the Dodgers 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kirby Yates.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game, and now the DH, Wilmer Flores. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Chopper to second. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Dominic Smith.
Dominic Smith, the next Giant to hit. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Goes to second for 1. On to Freddie. Double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And digging in for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Right through there for a strike.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Dodgers 2. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Late with the swing there.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Here comes Max Muncy. 0 for 3 in this one. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Next pitch is downstairs. And that's in the dirt. One down, base is empty. And it skips in the dirt. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Paz stands in now and watches strike 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Ramos makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in L.A., all set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Gerard Encarnacion. Yates back to work. Misses outside. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 86 getting cranked up as well. That one fouled off. Hard hit left side. Now one gone in the 9th.
Now batting, second baseman Tyler Fitzgerald.
Stepping in, Tyler Fitzgerald. Slider right there.
All ones the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ooh, we missed a mistake right there.
The 0-2. Next
One
offering
ball,
misses down
two
and
strikes.
away. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's a 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. That's inside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. This one in the air. Freeman brings it in. Out number 2.
Up next for the Giants, catcher Andrew Kisner.
Andrew Kisner digs in now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And there's a ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Giants 3 and the Dodgers 2. Camilo Doval on to try and close it out.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Well, 1-run game. Michael Conforto will climb in. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
One-run game, bottom 9. Gonna count 1-2.
That's a really good take.
In the air, center field. Makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Hassan Kim.
He's 2 outs away. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And the first offering is not close.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Down and in, moved his feet. The count 2-1. Fought off foul. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
So last chance for the Dodgers. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outside low. 1-0. Lifted to left, and this should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.